Hello. How's it going? What is this music? Kirby and chill. Okay, that counts. All right, what do we do? We made a face rig yesterday. We added blink animations. We spent 4 hours on a shader that we scrapped. I'm wondering if I could take what I learned from creating that shader and just make the geometry versions of the eyes better. I think I can do that. But also, when the camera zooms out, it is not noticeable. So I'm not going to worry about that for now. I want to focus on the water. I feel like I got a new shader the other day and it just doesn't work yet. Right off the bat, this has displacement animation, but there's not enough geometry on the plane to support the detailed displacement. So let's do that. Let's make the most complex model I've ever made in my entire life. You ready? You ready? Let's make it 100. Let's make it 1,000 units and 50. 50 levels of subdivision. Is that enough? Let's do more. Let's do more. Okay, we're going to get some detailed ass waves. 20,000 tries. That's not so bad. I can live with this. Okay, this means anywhere I use this object, I need to go change it because I'm totally going to mess up the whole game right now. Water plane. What? Oh, it's just called plane one. No, don't save. I'm not even going to save this file. Look at that. Okay, we have detail. It's nice. Oh, that's weird. Revert. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's an improvement. Always refresh. So now I have specular highlights that move and I have foam that just travels. Is that weird? It's a little weird. But I like the coastline now. It's got some detail. Yeah. All right, let's just play with some settings, see if I can get it better. Refraction. I don't have any refraction. I don't want any refraction. Oh, look at that. What is this? Is that just a random ass pattern that travels? It's interesting. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It looks like it's dependent on stuff being below it. This is very strange. So this is also dependent on the geometry. I don't love that. All right, I don't love this crest thing. Okay. And do I like the refractions? I kind of do. I mean, it adds some variety. All right, that's nice and subtle. Maybe a little too subtle? And then this stuff. Scale. First, let's start out no stretching. Display with scale. I just wish this animated instead of just stayed same exact noise level. Oh my god. What have I done? Whoa. Okay, so I think I need a floor, like an ocean bottom here. Okay, this refraction stuff is no good. I wonder if I can put something down here that's not so flat. I feel like I can make here we go. So we'll call it lake floor. And then just put some displacement on it or something. Mash. How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys are very quiet. Where's my fractal? There it is. I see the tiniest bit. What if I set it to 100? There we go. I think that's it. That's all I want. Very simple. What did I call this? Lake floor. Oh, that's so annoying. Triplanar. Simple. Cave. Interesting. Okay, there we go. It just creates like random stuff. Who doesn't like random stuff? You can see the seam. That's so annoying. I wonder if I can put fish down here. All right, is this even better? I don't know. Crap. Not good, not good. So this is scale dependent? How annoying. Yeah, anything other than white looks weird. Oh, I kind of like that. Ooh, maybe on stormy days it can look like this. That's cool. I like that. The hell? Ooh, that's okay. I think this might be a little better. I just need way less. Oh, it doesn't like less. What's up with this image? Maybe I can make an alt of this. Oh God. Picture of my dog's wound. Get out of there. So I basically just want to add a repeating fractal on top of this. Do I have a repeating fractal? Maybe I can just use one of these. It's definitely not what I want. I think this repeats. Let's see. It does. Okay, good. Merge. And then layers, levels. It's interesting. Wait a minute. Why are these red? Channel. Single channel. I didn't know you can do that. Single channel. None? Why are they able to choose red? Single channel 2D red. Oh, weird. Why does that react different? No, I guess it's the same. I feel like I'm right back where I started. Just can't get water to look the way I like it. Is that good? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell anymore. That's only one way to find out. Play the game. Play the game. These need to be the exact same scale. This is 1010. This is 2020. How? Cthulhu, how's it going? Are you able to drive the bike into the water? Nah. Fortunately, you're not. Whoa. I just dragged something into something else by accident. What did I do? This is the water. That's 20 by 20. This is the water. It's 16 by 16, that's why. Negative 0.1. All right, this might be better. Let's see. What the hell? Why am I just walking eyes? Why am I just a walking set of eyes? I have a shadow. What is happening? And then this stupid flat kit set the URP again. What is going on? Why is this like a virus? This stupid water shader, the asset that it comes from, it keeps overriding my URP render pipeline settings. Like a virus. I feel crazy. URP. Quality? Flat kit. No. I'm going to delete that shit in a second. Innkeeper. Yeah. Does it need it for the water or something? I don't know. I'm going to delete that stuff. Flat kit. Yeah, URP asset. Stop. Stop overwriting yourself. There's a README. Maybe I can find the line of code that does that. So they have their own custom fog, which is cool. There's a world where I might want to use that. But they need to stop overriding my stuff. They need to behave before I decide to use them. Also, I never noticed this, that I got this crazy hole. This is a very poorly designed area. One day, I'll redesign it for the 7th time. feel like I've been sprinting and sprinting and sprinting and sprinting towards something, and the goal is so far away. I'm already tired. I'm already exhausted from the sprint. Oh. Why don't I exist? Now I'm just a ghost. This is crazy. What is happening? That's cool though. It's here. It's in the default. Did I change something in this material? Simple cell shaded? Oh, at least she blinks. That's nice. Oh, that feels good, the blink. Well, now I want to make a ghost game. What is this shit? What if I change the material on this? Is this an instance, or am I going to change the base material? What the hell did this asset do to my scene? Oh my god. I'm so upset right now. This is why you don't use other assets sometimes. All right, shirt 1. Let's just change shirt 1 to lit. Just universal render pipeline lit. Okay. Now I can see them. What did I do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was looking at this character before, wasn't I? Am I crazy? Advanced options. Did I mess with this when I was working on the eye? Whoa. It's freaking out. Even this is freaking out. Main light. Main light. Why? Couldn't open include file flatkit. Get the fuck out of here, flatkit. What did this asset do? I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. So this main light, this node in the shader, is from an asset called Quibbly, which is a stylized cell shader that the same company that made Flatkit made that. I have a feeling that when I brought in Flatkit, it like overwrote commonly used common files. And this is why I can't use More Mountains feel, because all their assets, all the More Mountains assets share the same common library, and when you import one, it overwrites the other ones. But I can't update them anymore because I ripped them apart and I added stuff. So there's no updating. I can't use feel because of an old asset that I'm tethered to. And now I brought in Flatkit and it totally blew away whatever Quibbly was doing. It's possible I can upload. Maybe they just made a new node. Main light. No, they just totally broke it. Okay, so maybe I re-import Quibbly to re-override? Let's try that. This is messy. No, I don't like this. It's not fun. These aren't the fun parts of game dev. I only want to do the fun parts, please. Error refreshing assets. Okay, do it again. Okay, let's try that again. Package manager. Package manager window cannot perform UPM operation. Unable to perform online search. Am I not online? Do you guys hear me? I feel crazy. All right. I guess it's time to restart Unity. Looks like my hub crashed. I wonder if that's related. Shader error. Okay. Package manager cannot perform. Error searching for packages. What is this? Verify your environment firewall policies allow connection to this hostname. Yeah, nothing's changed. Plus, I don't use any protection. Any internet protection. So this is stuff that's downloaded. Is Unity like down? Is this me or is this them? Hmm. I wonder what's going on. I don't these save locally somewhere? Like when you download packages from the asset store, don't they go somewhere generic and then they get imported? Where is the generic location they go? So let me try one more thing. If I log out of the hub and log back in, does that help? Okay. No, still nothing. It won't even give you the error anymore. I wish I never imported this flat kit thing. What a disaster. Flat kit, if you're out there watching this somehow, what the hell? What the hell did you do? Who assumes that your asset's going to be the one to take over the entire project and override render pipeline stuff and delete commonly used files? Okay, refreshing assets. I haven't seen this yet. Error. I guess I'll Google it, right? Package. Oh wait, sign in. Install Unity Hub. You must have the Unity Hub to sign in. Install. Why doesn't it think I have Unity Hub installed? I'm literally launching this from Unity Hub. Maybe Unity Hub needs to be updated? No, it is updated. Unity Hub. Yeah, this must be it. It's probably because I'm not signed in. Welcome to Collaborate. Get out of here. Does anybody use this stuff? I might give up and just model something just to make myself feel better. Let's restart Unity Hub. How about that? Okay. Oh, there we go. So now I'm logged in. Package manager. There we go. What the hell? That was weird. That only took 15 minutes. Quib. Quibbly. Import. Why won't it let me re-import these? That's strange. Maybe because they're identical and it knows it, but I have not updated this, so. And why does it want me to bring in example assets? I refuse. Don't make me bring in example assets. Shaders. Yeah, this is probably all I need is the shaders. Oh God. Oh, she's back. Wait, was she there before? Was she there when I opened up the project? Or did she just pop back? I don't know. Are the VODs like up? I need to look. Like, does the VOD record from like instantly? Let's see. Yeah, it says broadcasting though. No, I can't click on it. Okay. All right. Well, that wasn't so bad. Hopefully other things didn't break. I'm about to go back to my original water and delete flat kit entirely. All right, well, it's here. And I don't mind it. I actually kind of like it. I kind of like it. If I zoom in, yeah, it's not that annoying. So what did it used to look like? Let's look at the trailer. It used to just look like this. It used to just look like this. Right? I mean, it had some of the specularity going on. Wasn't good though. Let me go to that same spot. So I would stand right here. This is better. Of course this is better. Yeah. It's a little weird. Like this texture could be better. It's got like a mixture of a fractal and a hard edge stylized thing. But it's better. I mean, this is nothing. This is like a lumpy nothing. Okay. Okay. Can we move on now? What am I working on now? So I left off with the visitor center functioning, but right now there's kind of no purpose to it except for the act of collecting. There's no reward. So I do want to introduce a reward system. So when I talk to these things, it knows how to tell me what I'm missing. And the thing that does the checking is this collection checker, right? What is this? Thanks for that clip. It would be really messy to have the UI gift me a reward. Maybe the collection tracker does it. Collection tracker. So this knows about the collect. This knows when I collect something. What it can also do is have a reward associated in the scriptable object that is given upon completion. And then I can give that. Okay, okay. Visitor center collection. So these things, these can have a reward. So what can the reward be? Items? I mean, right now it could just be an item. Maybe I can do like the upgraded camera for the first one. Something, so yeah, it needs to be something that also feeds into the other mechanics, as I was reminded by my fellow GDFG friends. You gotta have, when you have multiple mechanics, they need to sync up at some point and kind of help each other out. They need to overlap. So this photo system, maybe I should draw this out so I can see the connections better. Let's make a new drawing. Excalidraw. I always forget how. Excalidraw. There we go. Oh, why is it the only thing that's not night mode? How do I change that? Look what you guys have done to me. I used to love light mode, and now this bothers me. I blame all of you for making me this way. Dark mode. There we go. Okay. Ooh, and you know what I have? I have a Wacom now. A Wacom. No. Wacom. It's called Wacom. I'm gonna draw. What the hell? I'll figure out how this USB goes in somehow. There we go. I flipped it like 7 times. It never worked. Where are you, mouse? There you are. Okay. What are the hotkeys here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this is how you draw. You zoom out. All right, so here we go. Let's look at all of our systems, right? Let's look at all of our systems. We've got. Oh, I'm so bad with a Wacom. We have in keeping, right? Is there an easy way to zoom out? No? All right, so we have the in. Let me draw shapes. We have fishing. We have photography. Oh my god, I might even be better with the mouse. This is bad. Photography. What else do we have? We have decorating. Okay, getting better. We have. What else do we have? I mean, we have building. Does this thing zoom out? No, that scrolls. Okay, I know there's more. Crafting. I do have crafting. We have story-driven quests. Oh my god. My computer can't handle it. Oh my god. We have. Let's zoom in a little. There's too many systems. Story-driven quests. So in your in, right? There's little subcategories. So related to your in is restaurant. So opening a restaurant, right? How do you spell restaurant? Restaurant. Oh, it's freaking out. You can open up a shop, right? Okay. It's pretty clear how a lot of these interact, right? The crafting makes materials for building and for decorating. And when you decorate, it creates the restaurants and the shops, which is a holistic like embodiment of what innkeeping is, right? It's these things over here. The story-driven quests is kind of what keeps the game going. This is the driver of the entire game. This makes you want to keep going, because if it was open-ended, I don't think people would actually want to play. I think you'd play it for a few minutes and you'd be like, okay, this is how it works. Cool. Why am I playing this anymore? I think the quests keep you going. So now, fishing. Oh, right. There's also cooking. So cooking, obviously, and fishing and farming. That's right. So there's farming. And there's cooking. So it's also pretty obvious, right? You fish, you farm, you get ingredients, you cook, you provide to the greater innkeeping. It all makes sense. My stream is sub only? Oh no. How come nobody told me this? You know, I had a feeling when nobody was chatting for an hour except Cthulhu. How did I do that? Settings, stream. Yeah, it's funny. How can that have been set if I don't even know how to do it? Moderation? Chat options. I have to turn off dark mode because all of the checkboxes go away. Verification exemptions, moderators, sure. Sub only off. Twitch chat will auto complete it for you. Unrecognized category. Subscribers off. Disable subscribe. What the fuck happened? How does that get automatically turned on? You know, in my mind, I'm like, all right, people are quiet. That's fine. I didn't want to be presumptuous and be like, something must be wrong. Nobody's saying anything, you know? I should have investigated. Darkwood, how's it going? Stream is a disaster. Val, that looks exactly like you. Wait, you have an emote. What? What happened? What did you do? Why do you have an emote? Did you do something? Did you do the dirty thing you said you'd never do? No. Doesn't look like it. You're boggling my mind. Anyway, how you doing? Darkwood and Foul, how you doing? What a freaking day. First, I get a obnoxious asset store asset trying to take over my project, and then deleting stuff when I said no. So the whole reason why I drew this up, right, is because I got all these things, you know? Is there a way to parent stuff to other stuff? All these things circulate around the idea of innkeeping. And photography lives on the outside of all of it. It doesn't do anything for any of these any of these systems. These systems, they all work together in harmony. You know, these two feed into this. These two get fed by crafting, right? Photography doesn't do shit. Haven't slept great for a couple of days, so not that great. But at least I've got a cozy stream to listen to while working from home instead of going to the office. I'm sorry that you're not getting any sleep. That is the worst. I hope that... I feel like I've been upset all day. I hope it doesn't ruin the coziness. Well, let me try and bring it back, you know? Let me take a big swig of water. And I'll realign. I'll realign and be in a better mood. All right. We can do this. Yes. Yes. There we go. That puts me in a good mood. All right, so photography, I gotta figure out how to get photography to fit back into the system. It's possible I can have the photography system really embedded in the story quest system. Like a lot of quests can ask for photographs, but that doesn't feed back into the loop. Really, it just bounces back and forth between the quests and photography system. I was really hoping this would reveal something. So this is currently what I have, right? These things all talk to each other. So one thing I can do is that maybe when you take photographs of stuff, you're researching crafting recipes. Maybe when you see stuff in the world, maybe you take the photo to a different NPC. Maybe you take it to Paul and Paul teaches you how to make that item. Oh, look at that. You can make a curved one. How do you stop it? You can put photography on many of these fish, dishes, crops by quests, like taking pictures of these things. But what I want, so that's still photography kind of living by itself. It doesn't feed back into innkeeping in any way. It's an outlier. But I think what I just said might help that. Like let's say you're in town hall, right? And you see a chair. Yeah. Yeah, pick can result in decor, exactly. You see a chair, you take a photo of it. You get a photo of the chair. You go to Paul, and maybe he cooks on it for a while. He's like, I think I can figure out how to make this. Come back in a couple of days. How did I make that curved? I don't know how I did that. Clear canvas. No. Just delete this one thing. Pick in the kitchen to make a dish. Picks of VIPs to level up the inn. Well, picks of the guests. I mean, I do have a system where guests, like, you could take pictures of NPCs and they can react. I feel like it gets into this weird privacy thing. Like a moral question of, like, do I want to include requiring pics of people? Like, maybe if they ask, maybe if the NPC says, "Hey, can you take a picture of me?" Yeah, I was gonna do that where there's gonna be I was gonna make a new NPC or make one of the NPCs a painter. Probably Birch, who's a little, she's like kind of off, like she's off-putting at first, but then, she's just kind of hard to read. I think I was gonna make her a painter, and she was gonna give quests like, "Oh, can you take? I need some inspiration. Can you take a couple of photos? You bring them back. She'll paint you a picture. Then you can put that in your inn." So I guess that does also feed in a little bit to the decorating. So it can feed into the crafting and the decorating. I'm wondering, maybe also, like, if you're given one unique item, like, are you taking photos of your own stuff and bringing it to, then why wouldn't you just bring the item if you have it? Like, okay, maybe you can bring the photo to Paul and he'll sit on it for a couple of days and then figure out how to make it and then give you that recipe. But you literally can have items in your inventory and bring them to him. So it kind of like breaks the lore. Or just a little awkward. I mean, I think it would be forgiven. I think people just accept, "Oh, okay, you need the photo." But then what's the challenge? It's just clicking a button. There's no challenge in that. So, what are the rewards for the museum system in Animal Crossing? Or is the museum system in itself the reward? Oh, whoops, sorry. Okay. Museum Animal Crossing guide. Do you get anything for completing the museum? Nope. Literally just satisfaction. Bragging rights? So you don't get anything from the Animal Crossing Museum? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm overthinking this a little bit. But I don't know. Maybe I just have to be a little bit more interesting. All right, this Wacom. I'm so bad with it. My computer lags. We're not going to use it. I drew my bubbles. That's all I needed. Fal, welcome to the Discord. Wait, weren't you already in it? You said something. I can't believe sub-only chat was on. There aren't many successful photo-based games, if any. There is one crazy one that you place pics and they're part of the world. Other times, it's usually a social share feature. There's some animal-style take a pic. I don't think that mechanic is great in gaming. I agree that I don't think like it's been hard for the photo system in games. But, you know, I'm not like putting you behind the viewfinder. Although I will take that back for 1 second, because Pokemon Snap is kind of like a phenomenon. And it's possible that there's something in Pokemon Snap that makes it a challenge that the other games don't. You know, most games that I see photo as a mechanic, it's you're walking around third person in real time taking photos, and it's not hard, you know? The stuff is just there for you to capture, and there's no challenge in it. What Pokemon Snap does is it puts you on rails. It makes the animation slightly predictable, and then it provides a challenge. It like gamifies it a little. There is some challenge there. Pokemon Snap out of all Pokemon games is not a great success. I think Pokemon Snap, I mean, especially the N64 version. I don't know how this new version fared, but the N64 version was a smash. I don't know a single person my age who didn't play it. So what I've been trying to do is like make the photography into it's less of like a literal photography system where you're behind the viewfinder. It's more of like a puzzle collection system, puzzle-based collection systems where you need to have real-time reactions and figure out like how to get the photo. I think that's more what I need to do to make it successful. You know, like you see a snake in the pond, and right when you launch the game, you can run to the pond and you can see a snake, and you're you're not taught yet. Well, once you get the camera, you're taught that most things can be photographed, but your camera can't reach the snake. So immediately it like sends you on a mental exercise of like, oh, what do I got to do to get a better camera, or how do I get this photo? Because I know I want to put it in the collection system, and I know I want to do that. And maybe photographs aren't successful in games as a main mechanic, but you know, I see no difference between this and a net to capture bugs, like a bug capture system in Animal Crossing or in many other games. Corpo Wolf, I don't know if you're here or not, but you're asking me questions on the Discord. So I think the bare minimum I can just provide, you know, the paintings. Also, Cody Coder, I didn't even greet you. We just started talking without a proper greeting. How are you doing? Welcome in. I think at the bare minimum I could just provide some rewards for the collections, and then these photography quests that gift photos. I think that's what I can start with. It's not great. It's a little weak. I was hoping seeing it like this would inspire me, but no, not really. I mean, a little bit. Okay. Let's implement some rewards. That's what I'll do. So public, I'll just start with an inventory item. Like that'll be the reward for now. Oh, wait, public gift. Gift reward. Perfect. Because a gift can be a bunch of things. It could be a recipe, it could be an item, or it could be a hotspot. And let me implement a new camera. That's what I want to do too. But let me finish implementing this first. So the collection tracker will give the rewards, right? Let's grab the photos collected and then a public. I think you started having a route, something that can't be picked up, maybe not accessible, might be an interesting combo of things, not a single item or something plus location. Yeah. Code Rad, what is up? You came in, your timing's perfect, Code Rad. The stream isn't horrifically broken. It was a rocky road for the first hour. Yeah, I should, Cody, I should explore that, like, that photograph something. Yeah, photograph like something in the environment. Maybe it's just of random stuff. Like a waterfall. You take a picture of a waterfall and then you can bring that to Paul and he's like inspired and he makes like a waterfall table or chair. I don't know. Something like that. That's actually okay. We did it. That feels good. I got chills. That feels good. So there's going to be environmental. So you won't really know to photograph them unless you just try, right? Endless event is happening on Steam. Thanks for letting me know about it. Oh, you're in. Nice, nice. It was showing up in incoming. It's on the second page. Let's check it out. Also, everyone go follow Code Rad. Steam's Endless Replayability Fest. Sick. I hope it gives you a nice boost in everyone do this. Hope it gives you a nice boost in wish lists. Nice. So if I go to Endless Replayability Fest, oh, it's gonna pop up in my list because I have it wishlisted. I think it's gonna know to boost its position. Do you have a demo? No, you have a playtest. Hades 2. I think they made these events based on giant games that were releasing. I'm pretty sure they knew Hades was coming out and they made this fest for Hades. Same with Farming Fest. I think Manor Lords was coming out and they made the fest for Manor Lords. This is my sneaking suspicion. Oh, look, Manor Lords is on this one too. Lucky. But they're not even on sale anymore. All right, so if I go to popular upcoming, and then that's funny. I saw this and I'm like, that's very similar. Show more. You said you were on the second page? Rack and Slay on wishlist. What the hell is this? Sometimes when I see stuff and people say, hey, can you wishlist? I'll wishlist. But then I'll completely forget what it is. Where is it? Is there an all popular upcoming? Just all? There is no regular upcoming. Top right? Oh, this one. Show more. It's not here. Why isn't it here? I want to see Rogue Blight. We're not going to stop until we find it. I don't care if I have to click 100. There's only... No, but it's got to be. They're all unpopular. They're all popular. Don't trust me. You're popular. I did. I clicked upcoming. It's highlighted. See? In the list view? Oh, this one. It's still not on the second page. All pick? All items? There it is. Oh my god. It's on the first page for me. We did it. If you hit upcoming, go to all items. First page. Q1 2025. Max support. Are you lying? Are you lying to me? Only 10 steps to get it. Yeah, that's how I felt. I was on the 7th page. Why don't you think you're on this list? Seventh. Oh, okay. I hate how it like grows. Get out of here. Just, I get it. All right, I might have passed it. I might have passed it. Oh man. So what kind of like residual effects are happening to you from the that Asmongold playtest thing? Control F. They're all rogue. No, I didn't hit it yet. I would imagine that's a hard thing to like come down from. If things do come down. There it is. We found it. Okay. There's a lot of roguelites coming out. Some of these are crazy looking. There's so many games coming out. Oh my god. You're still getting wish lists from it, but not many. Well, that's still cool. Yeah, from Farming Fest, I did really well for like a couple days, and then the day after Farming Fest, I got 2 wish lists, and I'm just like, well, they really know how to take you out of visibility. Ridiculous. 20 to 30 daily. Nice. Okay. So what was I doing here? I need a public list of photo visitor center collections. Right? What were they called? Visitor collections. Visitor collections. What was wrong with me? Big difference from 1 to 5 daily? Hells yeah. I don't know what my resting average is anymore. Before Farming Fest, I was at pretty much the same. Like 1 to 10, I'd say. with a couple of odd days that got me more than 10, but it was mostly like 5. I think that's pretty good though, honestly. Because I mean, how much are you like advertising? This is just people like perusing your page and seeing your game and liking it. This isn't like, you know, fanfare and friends online doing you a favor. This is like that's real people that find interest in your game, and they're finding it very buried in Steam. Steam is doing you no favors. So I think getting any wishlist is a good sign. Like I know Chris Sikowski's like, unless you get every day hundreds of wishlists, you don't know if you're a hit. I mean, yeah, if you're marketing properly. When I was not streaming, my wishlist dropped dramatically. So I think most were coming from streaming. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. I took a little break. When did I take my break? Oh yeah, I totally see a dip. A harsh dip. It's all good. That's just life, you know? There's only one thing to worry about, and it's rewarding players for finishing their photography collections. That's the only thing that matters. Marketing is rough. Yeah, I had a little roll on Twitter for like 2 days, and then that shit's gone. And I keep seeing all these posts that are like they're quoting the algorithm change post, and they're like, "Hey, just testing to see if this works." 1 million views, just like there's so much celebration on Twitter. And you try and join the party, and it's just like, no, fall flat on your face like usual. There's no difference. But I had fun for a couple days. I think it was just one good post that people appreciated. I'll never not complain about marketing. Never. All right, so the collection system, is it a system or is it a manager? Collection tracker manager. Collections. Caves. Meadow. Pond. The worst part of game dev. Yup. So now the collection tracker needs to save something. Right now I save a list of the strings. I save a list of strings. So what I could also do is public string. I can save a list of strings of collections that we've completed. Completed collections. Or, yeah, completed collections works. And then we'll just say for each, no, new. Your game is pretty cute. You should consider a GIF a day as marketing. That's the thing. I don't think it's that cute. I have a hard time picking like imagery that I like. And I look at it, I'm like, I don't like this about it, and I'm just, nah. I feel like I don't have that like eye candy appeal that most cozy games have. Because I don't have strong art direction. These other games, they have really strong art direction. What up, Gearglass? I find my art direction is like It's just not as strong, you know. I know this because I get no response from like publishers and stuff. I got a tiny bit of response once and then it fell flat. Well, I mean, Cody, I mean, you're saying this like I haven't been. You know, I've got almost 200 posts on Twitter. I've got a TikTok. I've got an Instagram. I post all the time. Um, you know, nothing's the most viral thing that I've ever posted was a screenshot of my wish list saying it looked like GameStop stock. That was it. That was the best post I've ever made on Twitter, and it had nothing to do with my game. Nobody gives a shit. I hope this. I feel like I'm being a little pessimistic, actually. I know what I have. Like I know I have something like above average. That's about it. But we're working here hard to make it really above average. It's gonna be great even. How many people did you apply to? About 10. I got six six no responses, right? Six publishers didn't respond. I got 3 rejections that were like, you're not right for us right now. And one actually reached out to me and they were like, ooh, look at your game. Look at you. Can you give us a playable demo so we can judge whether or not we want to work together? And I was like, hells yeah, you can. Here's a key. And I never heard back from them. And I even followed up with them twice and they just ghosted me. Ghosted me. If you're watching, that's very upsetting. You really got my hopes up. All right. I want to save these collections into a list, into an array, New. No, I forgot how to make an array. String array. Completed equals new string with the length of collections dot length. I applied to 1. Got a reply that they will play the demo. Haven't heard anything for a couple of weeks now, but now waiting for having better demo before I apply to more. So this was recently. That's cool. The fact that you got a reply from your first contact, that's a great sign. You should apply to more. Chances are you'll get more responses. Actually, I just saw a Twitter post today. One of the publishers that they were kind enough to reject me through email. They did not ghost me. They just made a Twitter post that they're looking for game submissions. I'm pretty sure they were just inundated with 10,000 emails, but no more robots.io. Did you see the vids from the guy with the first tree game? Also, I think for him, the gifts that worked were like bugs he later made into features. I don't know what works for me. There is like, I can probably start analyzing all of my different posts. I love No More Robots. Yeah, they're a great company. I think they have. Actually, I haven't seen anything from them in a while. Let's Build a Zoo. That's a popular one. Descenders. I don't know what that is. Not Tonight. Yes, Your Grace. Spirit Tea. That's a cozy looking game. I don't know why I didn't fit. Family Man. It's a bunch of cubes. I'm sure it's great. All right. They have a whole library of games. Looks like Roguelite can fit in there perfectly. I should probably reach out again. honestly. I should respond to the email that they emailed me. And I should just say, like, hey, I got a demo for you. I know you didn't accept me last time, but if you feel like playing, here you go. I should do that. I'm going to do that right now. Why the hell not? Just do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's reply all. The problem is I don't know if this person's still... Oh, right. This rejection email was on my birthday. I remember waking up to this. Oh my God. I woke up to this rejection on my birthday. It was horrible. I remember it so vividly. So I woke up. I check my phone every time I wake up to see if anything happened. And I see an email to my Mossy Grove Games email address, which I don't get. You know, I never get emails there. So when I see it, I get really excited because I knew I had my email. I knew I had like contacts out to a bunch of publishers. I was waiting for responses, and I'm like, oh, is this gonna be a birthday present? And it was just instantly, thank you for your submission. We're not interested right now. I was like, that's how I'm gonna start my birthday. Exactly. All right, so I'm gonna reply, and then I'm gonna CC publishing. CC publishing at No More Robots. There we go. Hey there, Stacy. Oh wait. All right, I'm not gonna dox her or give her email. So I'm gonna write this email off screen. How long did it take them to reply? Good question. I emailed them on May 28th, and they got back to me on June 6th. So about a week and a half. A couple days more than a week. Maybe you should follow up with the publishers. It's been about 2 weeks. Yeah, definitely. No, there's no harm in being like, hey, just reaching out, seeing how things are going. Let me know if I can answer any questions. Happy to hop on a call. I guess I'll just send them a bunch of Steam keys. That'll... Is it playtest keys? No, they're full real keys. My favorite worker at No More Robots is Aiko. Senior good boy. Gearglass. I have incredible deja vu right now, and I feel like... you've said this before. Why do I have this crazy deja vu that we've had this conversation already? And I remember you saying, because you said senior good boy. And I remember, that's very iconic. Not, you have not? Really? Was it a dream? Is this a dream? You should send only playtest keys so that they won't be able to resell them later. You think a publisher is gonna? No, actually, I was planning on banning these keys once I release. You can ban keys. Also, you think a publisher would resell keys? That'd be quite desperate of them. Also, I wasn't going to send them a lot, maybe 2 or 3. I'll send them 2. The Tiny Teams application, they ask for 5 keys. Did you join Tiny Teams, Code Red? Did we talk about this already? You got some momentum. You should definitely check out Tiny Teams. What's that? It's another fun festival to get rejected from. Or you can get into it. I don't know. Tiny Teams, 2004. Tiny Teams. Apply here. Let me get you that link. There you go. YouTube links are definitely okay, as long as they're good. I bought my own game from a reseller. Here's what happened. Wait, this is 14 minutes. Can you summarize? Or otherwise I'll watch it later. When's the deadline? I think it's June 1st. So I talked to someone who did this last year and they got in. And they are very popular. Their game is a massive success. And they said that Tiny Teams Festival got them the most wishlists out of any festival they joined. You don't need a demo. It's okay. And the deadline's June 1st, but the festival's not until like September or something. Just the deadline, the application demo, or the application deadline is June 1st. I don't know when the festival is. All right, so completed x equals. Oh wait, I don't actually want a list. Because I don't know how many this is going to be. Basically, if collections x dot collection name photos for each. I have to check to see if all these have been collected. Photograph. Photo in. There we go. So he had a lot of people ask as fake pubs for Steam keys to test, and he found out all these accounts were linked and then he found them on a Steam key seller. There's a lot more than that, but long story short, right? Yeah, those emails are notoriously scammy. Anyone just instantly asking for keys and you don't like know who they are and you can't Google them. Like, hey, I'm a content creator, and then you go to Google them and they just don't exist. That's a sign. You know, usually link if you're a content creator, they link to their content to prove that they're real. I mean, I guess you can just lie and say you're someone else, but usually the content creators have their emails on their profiles, and if things don't line up, then something's fishy. Okay, so bool completed. So I'll assume that the collection's complete, and if photo is collected, is photo collected photo, or if it's not, then call completed equals false, and then break out of here. And then if collection complete, then add it to a list completed.add and then I'll just pass in the scriptable object name, I guess. Collections x dot name. Okay. So now when a collection's complete, I save it. So I know not to, give this reward twice. And I should actually put this in like a, what's it called? A function. Oh my God, my brain is fried today. Public bool is collection complete. So here I can just return false. And then we need to pass in the collection. Visitor, collection. And then if we get here, return true, that means they've all been collected. Okay. We don't even need this anymore. That was way cleaner. So when I collect a photo, I still need to track the completed ones. I need to actually track it live. String. Completed collections. Yeah, and we'll make this a list. Because I need to know before it's saved. And then we don't need to recreate this. We can just say completed collections equals completed collections dot to array. And then completed collections equals new list string save data dot completed collections. Okay. So is collection complete? And then we need a function that just says like reward completed collections. Public void reward completed collections. And we'll just loop through them. If it's complete, give the reward. Right, if it's complete and completed collections dot contains or does not contain call dot name, then we can give the reward. So call dot reward gift reward dot give gift failsafe done. Okay, so now we have a function that rewards completed collections. And we don't do it twice. We make sure to only do it once. And wait, I didn't finish that email. It just kind of stopped. Got so distracted. It's been almost a year. Grumble! Oh my god, it's so late. I lost my stream streak. Also, apparently, we're even. Wait a minute. It's so late. Every time I see you here, I get tired because I just know how tired you are. How you doing, Grumble? What names do you have in the game? Like of the NPCs? Or are you talking about like the channel reward where you can add names to the game? There's like 50 different names. Grumble, we're having a day here. What up, Clayman? The reward, yeah. So it's basically just put in any name, and I'll put it in the random name generator. And if there's a duplicate, you can do another one. You submitted to Tiny Teams. Nice. There we go. Grumble, Clayman, did you submit to Tiny Teams? You don't know what that is? Paste. Click that link and apply. And don't say anything stupid like, oh, I'm not ready yet. I don't want to hear it. Wait, why do I have an event listener here that doesn't listen to anything? Collected. What? No. No, that means I was in the middle of implementing a feature and I just forgot. Shit. I'm not ready, but F it. Exactly. That's the attitude you need. You'll never be ready. Unless it's released. And then once it's released, it's too late. Because it's not like these festivals. I don't think it's like your one time to shine, you know? It's just a numbers game. You have to apply to as many as possible because you never know which ones you'll get into. You could just get into none. And if you didn't apply, I don't know. You didn't even give yourself a chance. Wait, it's not gonna, yeah, it's gonna be upset by that. I guess I just left it in because I think I was implementing a feature and then I did it a different way, but I left that in just in case. My game is genuinely not in a state where I can apply. I don't agree. You have a trailer that looks great and you have screenshots and you have a Steam page. That's all you need for most of these festivals. I disagree. Like you can work on your physics system. Grumble, you can make new levels. This doesn't change your presence online. Like it's to the naked eye, it's gonna look like the same game. Yeah, you don't need a demo. So I just clicked on the FAQ. Do I need to have a demo? You do not need to have a public demo of your game to be eligible for Tiny Teams, though it doesn't hurt. Do I need to submit a build? Yes, you do need to submit a build. It's important that we play every game before it is selected for the event. This can either be a private build or a public demo. So it does need to be playable. It just doesn't need to be a public demo. It doesn't even need to be, it can be like a vertical slice or anything. How about a mobile or console game? This is a Steam festival, so we cannot consider games that are exclusively on other platforms. Same, I'm at the beginning because I have a smooth, sanded brain and I don't really know how to code or really do anything. This smooth brain thing, nobody's brains are smooth. You're a very smart human being, Gearglass. I guarantee it. I guarantee your brain has tons of wrinkles in it. They asked for gameplay video. I just sent Asmon playing it. Oh man. I don't know, that could be good or bad. They might favor games that they can have exclusive, like, not exclusive rights to, but like first look here. A lot of the fests ask for that. Like, hey, have you been in other festivals? I don't know if they're like they want to be first or they want to piggyback off of other people, you know, praising the game. I don't know. All right, reward completed collections. So the collection checker, who does that ridiculous eye enumerator that I made the other day? Where is that? The UI doesn't do it. Does Jeff do it? Or is it here? Nah, where is that? It could backfire. I don't think so. That's a cool video. I watched a bunch of it. It's really interesting. Okay, I can do a proper shout out now. I'm totally blanking where I do the animation for when you collect stuff. Do I have a visitor center manager? If I do, I don't remember making it. I need a break. I feel like I need to just like play video games and eat salads for a week and exercise and then come back to this, you know, clear-headed. They do publishing also? Oh. The tiny teams? I didn't realize. I feel you. Yeah. Collection tracker. Collection. Who does all this animation? Visitor center. Oh, Yogcast. So that's their... That's the publisher that's associated with Tiny Teams. I see. I never heard of any of these games. Bots are stupid. I like the name of that. Where are you at, Live Long Chaos Twitch Scam? Show yourself. Long live scam Twitch bot. Come out here right now. Show your face. I know you're out there. Imagine. 3, 2, 1. Damn it. One day I'll get it. Visitor Center Interior. I haven't seen it for a couple days, actually. It hit me twice yesterday. Or once. It hit me twice on Saturday. It hit me once yesterday. Collection checker. Is it this? It is this. Oh, interesting. I don't like that. So this animation is on a script that's on all these objects. It's on all of these objects, but theoretically it can only ever happen once because these are all separate objects. Theoretically, I don't like theoretical coding. It's usually wrong. So here I show the modal config. When do I want to give the reward? Basically at the end of this, right? After you close that config window. Can I set events? Temp enable game objects window type. Maybe I throw 2 modal events. Or maybe I present an item? How should I do this? Off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, Grumble. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Because I want there to be fanfare. So I have fanfare like unlocking the item. And now I want fanfare to give you this gift. I think what I want to do is I want to pass in an event that triggers when the button is pressed, like the modal info panel button. Let's see if I can do that. I'm trapped in ads. Don't refresh. So the modal info canvas. I'm free. How long were the ads? I should only have 30-second ads on this channel. I try to do the minimum. 30 seconds an hour. Standard modal panel. I have a continue button here. 20 seconds. Okay, that's not so bad. Where's the continue button function? Close GUI. Continue button. Close GUI. Okay. If manager is empty. Otherwise, show the next one. So here's what I want to do. I want to create an event. Unity event. On close event. And then set description, modal info. I need to store the event, public unity event on close event. And then if modal info dot on close event does not equal null, on close event equals modal info dot on close event. I mean, I don't even need to check if it's null. It's fine. Actually, I want it to check. I don't even want it to check because I want it to override null with null. I don't want it to be cached. And then on close, I want to throw the event. If on close event is not null, on close event dot invoke. Okay, so here it's GUI, not GUI. It is 100% GUI. 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 That's so clunky. GUI. It's quick. It's clean. It's silly. Who doesn't like silly things? Okay, so now when we launch that modal window, what I'll do is I'll throw another one right away. If lolboy30, I see I've unmuted the stream at the peak time of discussion. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we're talking about GUI. It's definitely GUI. Nah, it doesn't matter what it is. I just like saying it. Doing good? How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Stream started weak, but we're picking up steam. I spent an hour accidentally having chat sub only. That was so stupid. How did I do that? I don't know how it happened. And then I downloaded an asset from the asset store the other day that literally put a virus, not literally, but it acted like a small virus taking over my project and changing all the render settings and deleting stuff. That was cool. And then we spent 30 minutes making a water shader, which I hate. But this I like. This is good. Reward. Config. Config. So the reward modal is going to have a title. It's going to say display name is not photograph. If collection tracker instance dot is collection complete. Ooh. I actually don't know what collection we're part of. I only know the photo. Sorry to say, I'm on Team GUI as well. But GIF and GIF is where I draw the line. I say GIF. I'm a GIF guy. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how you get GIF. Og says GIF. I'm gonna ban. Can you ban him? I don't want him in here anymore. Ben, how are you? Finn, I need to make you a command. I need to make you a command. I was like really good when I first started streaming about making like Nightbot commands for my peeps. And then I kind of fell off. And I got to make you one right now. You deserve it. I'll even let you say whatever. I'll let you write it if you want. It's GIF. It's not peanut butter. Exactly. How do you want your what do you want your shout out, Finn? You want me to talk about the poacher? Do you want to talk about how we're bald brothers? What do you want? How chat harasses you? You choose. All right, here we go. There we go. Boom. How's Alpine Lake coming along? It's coming along. It's coming along. I'm actually like pretty happy with it. Thank you for the follow, lol boy. Most of that is true. Well done. Steam page is coming soon. Better. Oh, you mean very talented? I think you're talented. All right, so this doesn't know if we've completed this collection. Where do I actually collect the thing? Where do I do the collecting? New collection item added. We start the cutscene. Oh, I guess it happens from the dialogue. Oh no, the dog is stirring. God damn it. Go back to sleep, puppy. Why can't I remember how this works? Maybe I can just make a function that, like, I pass in the photo. I find the collection that the photo's a part of and see if that one's completed. That kind of works. So is collection complete? What I really want is a public bool. I'll just do an override, basically the same function. Photograph, photo. So I can say for each photo in collection photographs. I guess I have to search through every collection. Visitor collection, call in collections. And then visitory collection. Yes, that's what I wanted. Gearglass, welcome back. You said you were working on a game, Gearglass. Did you ever tell me? Feel free to share. You can say if photo, if col dot collection photographs dot contains photo. Then we do is collection complete of this collection, return. Otherwise, always return false. Okay. I am not, I don't know. I think I might have deleted. That sounds ridiculous. Okay, that wasn't so bad actually. So this collection checker. Is collection complete? I pass in this photograph. Why is it a little variable? Oh, because I have to cast it. So if we've completed this collection, then we do this, and we can set our new event on close event equals. Can I just do this? Does this require like a lambda function or something? Gift. Oh, I need to get the collection too. No. I can just say no. Collection tracker dot instance dot give reward. Does this require a thing? Cannot implicitly convert type void to Unity event. How do I make this an event? Do I say plus equal? Add? How do I do this? Oh, I don't know. Sometimes they don't. I guess if you saw ads a few minutes ago, so you're not getting them again. I don't know. Ad listener. There you go. Thank you. Wait, it's still confused though. On close event. It's a Unity event. Does it have to be like an action? What the hell? Yeah, I don't care about the inspector. This is all code. I just don't understand why do I have to like maybe I have to define it and you can only set it. With an action you can do plus equals. What if I make an action up here? Action new system.action equal action equals new. Is this, can you do this? Remove the, oh. I don't know if this is a thing. It's not. Do the function arguments match? There are no arguments. Reward completed collections. There's no arguments. I'm wondering if it's like annoyed that I'm doing this like weird inline struct assignment. Invalid initializer member declarator. You know what this means? Then you do, because you're initializing it. So you have to do, oh. So when you say like this isn't right. What is this? This? Huh? What's in here? Wait, why do I have a thingy there? It expects a... Okay. That doesn't have errors. So... Oh wait, also, there's one more thing. Is collection complete? I only want to check if it's is like newly complete. Is collection newly complete? So if called collected a completed collections dot contains col dot name, turn false. Okay, close one. There you go. I use these events all the time. It's so useful. I've never seen it like this before. I don't know. Equals, what does this mean? What is this? I feel like I do this a lot, but oh, it's always a different way. It's always a different syntax, and I can just never remember the right one. It's a lot like speaking Japanese. The same sentence can be said 100 times, and none of them feel right to me. That's a lambda expression. I mean, I know this is like, hey, this is a thing. This is a function or something. Is this the return values? Is this like, is nothing here just saying it returns nothing? It just does it? Like, I don't know. I'll just never know. All right, let's see if this works. We just wrote a lot of code and I did not test it. If you want return values, then you would use func instead of action. That's right. I actually kind of knew that. Not really, though. Oh, right. So I can't just set it equal to. I can do the same thing here. Equals. And then. No. So this. Okay, so this gets a little tricky. So now I want to pass that action from the struct to here. Oh, wait. It almost worked. What is it upset about? Oh, it needs the... Okay. So this is weird. This is an action. And I'm passing this action along to this action. Is this doing what I think it's doing? Is this like just saying, hey, be this? If you want arguments into the event, then you would do action int. Oh, right. I do that in my scheduling system. You can pass actions into actions, yes. Okay, so this will work. I think I'm sorry your internet's messing up. This might work now. Let's give ourselves a reward, collect some photos, and see what happens. I'm gonna make some debug tools. I'm gonna go into the photograph. I'll just say give photo. Button. Private give photo. How do I give a photo? Photograph. Photograph system. Photo system. Dot instance dot give photo. Take photo. Oh man, it requires photographables. Nah. I don't know what to do. I want to make a 2.5D game, but I don't know how. I don't have money for any courses, and YouTube never has anything. And I don't even know what to use. I want to do Godot, but Godot isn't really for 3D. And I don't want to use Unity because I'm not paying them for sales, and Unreal would cook my laptop. So I think this might make things even more difficult for you, Gear Glass. Godot can 100% do 3D games. Half the people on Twitch are making them. It's all good. You can use Godot. Unity will not take your money. Trust me. And what was wrong with the Unreal? Right. Okay, so that will cook your laptop. So I can't remember, and I don't have a Maya license right now, but you know your poly extrude Maya. Does it segment and allow you to transform the front poly and create curves and such from a single operation? What do you mean create curves? So you mean extrude? I mean, you can add divisions. Anga, I was looking for you. Right after you left, the Live Long Chaos bot popped in twice. And I was like, Anga, where are you? I don't know how to install this thing. I never got it working. Divisions. Transform the front. Like that? Like that? Like that? That's the puppy? This is the puppy. Fun fact, the code you were working with already is C# with extra layers. What do you mean? Max doesn't do it natively? Houdini does, Blender doesn't? You mean add divisions? Max doesn't add divisions on extrude. This seems so trivial. I mean, I know this is C#. Are you fucking with me? Going on mute for now. Thank you for the lurk. I even have a lurk now. And a headbang. No, it does not. And yes, it is trivial, but try explaining this concept to a long-time Max user. I know this is C#. I just don't know how to run programs outside of the context of Unity. It doesn't make any sense to me. I need a piece of software with a play button. This doesn't have a play button. Well, it has this play button, but that doesn't make sense to me either. Play what? What is it playing? There's no 3D objects in the scene. There's no game objects. What is it playing? That doesn't make any sense. So how do I take a freaking photo? Take photo. Save photo. Oh, taking photos is a pain in the ass. Can I... Okay, so what I can do is I can just say, if this is null, if photographables... Oh, shit. Wait. Photographs. Let's say public void take photo. Oh, I require a sheet as well? Hello, Dougie. It's not a play button, it's a start button. See, that's so confusing. Houdini does it. Houdini, literally the last thing anyone would think of when it comes to modeling. Oh, I know. Yeah, but they're suckers for adding sliders and buttons and features. Of course they'd do it. So save photo. Is there an easier way to save this damn photo? Did we finish the playlist? Nah. Public void take photograph. Photograph. Photo. Float score. New sheet. I am copying and pasting code, but it's bad. Photograph. Great. So now photograph can photosystem dot instance.give take photograph. This with a score of 10? I don't remember what my score system is. What is the score system? Whatever. If you download the second zip file I sent you and extract it, you should be able to open the project file in your Visual Studio Editor and then start it. It should just work. Oh, so it's not like a compiled thing that I hit like ex like an app or an exe or something. Someone mentioned Maya, and I immediately get sad since I don't have a license anymore. That is sad. I ended up buying a license. They're $250 a year. Oh yeah, I just remembered I got your controller scrolling code from you. It works perfectly. Oh yeah, you did. Scroll bars with controllers are pain. Yeah, they are. Controller scroll. Yeah, like to do a scroll view with controller so that the scroll view centers on the thing that's highlighted. Absolutely incredibly difficult in Unity. All right, I'm gonna feed the doggy, and then Anga, I'll try installing that thing. New eyes, no, failing, left and right. Feeding dog. Be right back. Okay, you know what I need? I need the thing Falonir has, which is just a giant overlay. Giant text that I can turn on and off. Text. Feeding dog. Feeding dog. Be right back. There we go. Okay. Anga. We're doing this. You sent it to me through DM. Booyad. Continue to download. So it's a CS project. If I double click on it, what happens? It's doing stuff. It's mad. Could not restore package. Let's click it again. It doesn't like it. Also, what happened to my other project? It's gone. .NET Core 8.0 SDK is required. And it's not installed. Download .NET Core. Is this going to mess up my VS Studio, though? I just don't want anything to, like, mess up the Unity project. It should download the packages and set up an environment for the bot. It shouldn't. It's just additive. Additive cores. Oh, that's a lot of buttons. Oh god, and there's like 15 different versions I can choose from. Nope, I'm giving up. We're gonna have to do this next time. See, every single time I get a little more motivation to get one step further. Maybe next time I'll go all the way. Or maybe I'll try this off stream. That's what I'll really do. That is what I will truly do. It's just a .NET framework version. I'm sure it's harmless. I'm just, I'm just a fool when it comes to this kind of stuff. A total fool. I can change it for you. Don't have to. You don't have to. I'll get there. I'm surprised we actually haven't got a visit from Livelong StreamerBot. Switch scam. Chaos. Nothing today. Kind of miss it. Why do I continue here? Oh, because it assumes a loop. I am here for you. It's my magical bot blocking commands. But that wouldn't stop them from following. That would just stop them from talking. Maybe it's both of your magical presences combined. So photograph, take photo, 10, whatever, sure. I can do some magic in C#, trust me. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. So now I have a give photo button. You think it works? I gotta go put the cone back in the dog. I think Twitch's Asia server is having a time tonight. Why, what's going on? Is this stream all messed up? You also side piece some PHP? I use PHP for like 5 minutes just to prototype a website. Value cannot be null. What's null? Oh. Oh, right. That's normal. Normal. Save data doesn't exist. Applications? No. Documents. Library. Application support. Mossy Grove Games. Alpine Lake. Delete. Okay. Tons of lag, frames dropped, etc. I don't actually have I don't view my stats, so I'm not sure. I'm very sorry if you guys have experiencing technical difficulties. My website looks like it's straight out of the early 2000s, and that's on purpose. I keep debating on if I should update the design or not, but I can't make up my mind. I will say, though, that the loading animation is fire. Link it. We will judge you. We will publicly judge you. Octo Chris, yo. What's going on? How are you? Welcome in. You can see your connection OBS, but like that has to propagate. So I have that window closed. Docs. It's the only window that I don't view. Stats. Looks good to me. I see green and 60 FPS. That sounds great. This is definitely straight out the early 2000s. Look at those buttons. Look at that gradient with that harsh line right up there. I dig it. Where's the loading animation? Oh, wow. That's cool. I like that. Refresh the page. Ooh, that is good. I like that. Nice. I'm doing well. How are you all? We're doing okay. We're figuring things out. We're making it work, you know? All right, so photo of a crow. Give photo. Excellent. Photo taken. Perfect. Let's go to the visitor center. Why do I keep getting these nulls, though? Also, why is this even throwing anything? Collection tracker on load. I'm probably not saving the data, actually. Collection completed. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Oh, this is probably never initialized. No, but it's public. It should equal something. I guess it makes me do it for this too. Completed collections equals new list string. And these are private. I'll make this private too. Nope, not you. It caches the whole contents of the page and then loads as needed and only updates if the checksums locally and remotely are different. That's fancy. That is very fancy. I'm more of a brute force kind of guy, you know? For loop, nested for loop. Do something every frame. That's actually not true. I do my best. I do my best here. Where are you, Unity? Did you crash? Unity. Hello? 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 We crashed. That's 2 times in one stream. Third strike and I moved to Godot. No explicit breaks and recursive functions. Lives on the edge. I will say there's like 3 while loops in this entire game. Just 3. And nothing's in my update functions. Barely anything is in my update function. That initial loading animation is the checksum check and a bit of added seconds for wow factor. Oh yeah, of course. You need that added wow factor. I've never had any crashes in Unity. Well, download 15 assets from the asset store that don't technically work together. Work on the project for 3.5 years. I guarantee you'll crash Unity a couple times. I'm on Windows though. Maybe that's the problem. I almost bought a PC. I was so close to buying a PC a couple of weeks ago. I was ready. I had one picked out, and then I chickened out. I was like, nah, I don't want it. What am I going to be, a PC guy now? I like being a Mac guy. That just feels like you're bragging. I crash Unity every 2 to 3 days. That's not so bad. 2 to 3 days. Oh my god, doggy. Stop it. Stop licking. Okay, did we lose anything? I don't think so. We should be good now. Show us your dog. She just laid down in her bed. Do I have any new photos that I took in the last few days? No. Let me see. Come here, girl. You want a treat? You want a treat? I'll give her some treats. I'll give her some treats. One sec. Ugh. I'll even give her a treat live on camera. This is a live feeding. Focus. Focus. You ready? Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Okay. Good girl. She's very smart. What happened to her eye? She had a sty on it. Yeah, she's been scratching herself a lot. Let me see. Oh shit. It's bleeding. That's new. This is not this has happened before. There's a little sty on her eye and she wipes it and wipes it and wipes it and then it bleeds and then it heals. This is not the first time that she's kind of made it raw. I have a vet appointment in a couple of days. She needs her Cytopoint injection so she can stop being so itchy. You have that issue with your cat as well. You have to keep cutting her nails. Yeah, her dew claws, they get very long. I have clippers that cut them. Well, I feel bad though. One time I accidentally cut them too short and her nail started bleeding. It was painful. So now I'm really nervous to do it. So whenever I do it, I only cut like 0.5 millimeter off. I kind of just like make it not sharp. I blunt it. But I don't take length off. She keeps scratching her eye. Animals are stupid sometimes. Wait, am I crashing? No. Okay. Null reference exception, of course. Why? What do you want from me? This is the, this shit. On close of, okay. If modal info dot on close event does not equal null. Can actions be null? Else on close event dot clear. Can I clear? How do you clear the actions? Tubby Crumbles, how's it going? Welcome in. I know you. I recognize you. I also recognize that emote. Clayman, are you still there? How do I tell an action to just remove all listeners? Remove all listeners from action. You have to minus equals it. No, I don't wanna. I don't want to do that. This is probably a mistake. This isn't a good way to do this. Oh, I can for loop through all the delegates and minus equals them. Find clicked get invocation list. Get invocation list. There we go. So how about this? Dot invocation list. No, I can't do it there. Close event dot invocation list. Length? It's greater than the 0? No, I feel like null. I feel like null should be right. And then to delete them all, basically every time we close the GUI, Spicer, thank you for the follow. We hit 600. That's cool. Thank you for being my 600th follower. Welcome in. How you doing? You know what that means? We need a new goal. $600 giveaway when? 600 is not significant. 500 was significant. Next is 1,000. Do you know what I'm surprised about? You never check the contact page. It has the about info as well, and it's the best interneting I can give you. Well, I don't want to dox you. The about info is it's gonna show all. I'm looking at it off screen. That's true. That's true. But I can't do it. Also, I repost this to YouTube. I get millions of views on YouTube. You know, it's just irresponsible of me. Disclaimer, I do not get millions of views. Granny, look at my last message. Granny. I gotta go to bed. Bye. Good luck coding. Gear Glass, have a good night. Sorry for delaying your sleep. I wish you did get millions of views. That would be nice. I don't know. Maybe it'll change me for the worse. I probably shouldn't ever get popular or be successful in game dev. I'll probably turn into a monster. It's better that I just stay nice and humble, you know? Just be one of the people. Being one of the people is good. All right, this might work now. I don't know. Which version of the About excerpt did you get? The nice one or the rude one? I got, hi there, been diving into code for ages now. A digital explorer on a quest for programming treasures. That sounds pretty nice. Doesn't seem rude at all. If I refresh the page, will I get a rude one? Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Same one. Lead brick user. Is that like professional Lego builder? All right, so this was null. I might have to take this out. Do it a different way. Oh, no error. Okay. So, photograph or photo pine. Okay. Give photo. Great. Every 5,000 or so visits, I will give off a rude one about it. That's ridiculous. It's so random. All right, so I need to wait for Jeff to come here, and I need to activate this quest. Watches. Capturing the wild. Active. Come on, Jeff. There you are. Get in here. Hi there, my name is Jeff. Capture the wild. Got anything? You'll... Nice. Infant pine tree added. So when I click this button, that action is going to get fired. Nothing happened. That's good. So now I need all the other photos. Visitor center collection. I also need to give myself a reward. Gift reward. Let's just pick something at random. Let's just give currency dollar. $1,000. So now what are the other photos I need? I need photo pine. I need young. Give photo. I need prime. Give photo. Right? Yep. I need beetle. Animal. No, insect. Insect beetle. Where you at? Beetle. Photo beetle. Give beetle. And then the last one is butterfly. Photo. Green. Give photo. Okay. So now, capture the wild. Yeah, 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 yeah. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. Capture the wild. D. Punk. Oh my god. Who made this cutscene system? It's incredible. Dun dun dun. Punk. Oh, I love that. Love it so much. Have I mentioned that I love it? Why did that happen? Green butterfly, pretty. I didn't get the gift. I didn't. It didn't. It didn't do it. It didn't. I didn't get the gift. Capture the Wild. Got anything new for me? Not today. So I heard you talking about pets earlier. I have one black cat in the house that I adopted as a kitten, and she's in good health. That's very nice. If you'd like to send a picture of your cat, there's a section on the Discord. Section on the Discord where you can send pictures of your photo or send photos of your pets. Jesus. Brain brokey today. There's so many hidden secrets on that website. It would make the average human transform into a frog. That's ridiculous. All right. This modal window thing, it's not going to work out. I don't like it. It's too complicated. I don't like passing actions back and forth. Feels flimsy. So what can I do better? How can I be better? Maybe I give... Oh, you know what I could do? I can give a separate modal window. That's what I'll do. Actually, you know what? It failed somewhere else. It actually failed somewhere else. I need some print statements. Maybe it did. It was about to work. It might have actually been about to work. Let's put some print statements in and see where we failed. So let's just say setting. No, not here. The last place we need. What the hell is this? Why can't I? What the hell's fine flicked? What is D? Void? How do you? Ah. All right. I can't successfully do these actions with lambdas and shit if no one's here to guide me. They're coming out. They're all coming out. We're doing it a different way. Hobski, thank you for the follow. You must appreciate failing and deleting stuff and rewriting it an easier way, because that's exactly when you followed. Also, welcome in. How you doing? So the collection checker. Let's figure out a better way to do this. So here we can say else do this. So we only do one modal window, right? If it's a newly completed collection, I love cats. I love them so much. Cats are cool. I like cats. I don't want one. I like them though. So let me actually write stuff here. So photograph. When we complete the reward, this can be just config now. What is this? It's a progress bar. Is it just an arbitrary progress bar that does nothing? Oh, it's generating images. I see. Oh, I did notice that because I went to click and drag and it created like an image. That's interesting. Yeah, me too. Cats are my favorite pets to have in the house. Call me biased if you will, but I used to dog sit throughout the neighborhood sometimes. Well, then you know what it's like to have a dog. I think like any pet, if it's yours, you love it, you know? So even if you pet sit a bunch of dogs and you're like, maybe dogs aren't for me. If you had a dog and it was yours, your brain would convince yourself to love that dog. But allowed on stream, yes, must be allowed. So it's this function that I don't think worked. I passed in the photo. I cycled through all the collections. Did I ever set the collections? I think I did. But we did crash. We did crash at some point. Maybe it unset them. That could be the problem. Managers? Collection tracker manager? That's the problem. We freaking crashed and it unset this. This is the only thing I did set. Caves, meadow, pond. Oh my god. Save. So this might actually work. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it completely obvious that this is the thing. So title, it's going to be collection complete. Subtitle, it's going to be the collections. It's going to be the collection name. So I need to get the collection. Public visitor collection. Oh my god, what was that spelling? Visitor collection. And then get collection. Pass in the photograph. Basically want to do the same thing, but I want to return col. Else return null. Then get collection photograph. This is going to be col.collection name description. You've collected all the photos in this area, in this biome. Neat. And the image is going to be of So maybe the collection also has an associated biome. Public biome. And I can grab the biome's icon. Col.biome. Professor Vince. Vincer. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. Take a seat. Class is in session. The students are now teaching the professors. Oops. Gonna co-work here, thanks. Well, yeah, great. This is the place. If you have any musical requests, let me know. As long as it's super quiet and chill. So we're not doing this anymore. Get that out of here. Get that crap out of here. I'm getting rid of all evidence of that action system. Modal panel. Get rid of this action. Get rid of this action. Is there any evidence that it existed? No. Good. It never happened. We ignore it. NanoDev, how's it going? Oh, BitGamey's emotes. I haven't had BitGamey's emotes in a little bit because I haven't caught a BitGamey stream in a little bit. That was my secondary identity. Now I have my new identity, which is just this ridiculous tree. Anyway, NanoDev, how are you? All right, is all evidence gone? We scrubbed our scene. These are set now. Let's try it. Let's give it a whirl. And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to remove the collection. Visitors collection? Visitor center. Visitor center collection. Jesus. I'm going to remove them all. I'm going to remove these. This guy, I'm not even following NanoDev. I didn't even know NanoDev was a streamer. You shouted out NanoDev, and I'm gonna click follow. I do recognize your name though from our cult leader. Booyah, dereliction duty. What? Mr. Mard. I caught a Mr. Mard stream today for the first time. That was cool. And I solved that hard puzzle. That hurt. You got any new ones for me? I need a break. Welcome in, Mr. Mard. I hung out for a while, actually. I was just kind of lurking and working with you. Sorry, I can't give you a shout out for another 28 seconds. I should not be making roof tiles at 10 p.m. I decided that. I'm done making it. Roof tiles? I need to make some roof tiles too. You actually had your mic off for an hour? Really? Wait a minute. There's some kinks in the system because for the first hour of my stream, I accidentally had sub-only chat. I think Twitch is fucking with us. And it was like an hour and 10 minutes, and only one person said something, and they were subbed. And I'm like, something weird's going on. I've never gone this long without someone just, saying hi or whatever. And then Fallon here pops in my Discord and is like, hey, you're muted. Or no, you're in sub only. I had no idea. Do you want a level that's a bit easier than the last one or same level? Don't even tell me. Just give me. When you were like rapidly solving puzzles on your stream to test stuff, I was like, every time you did that, I'm like looking away. I'm like, no, I don't want to see it. No, I don't want to see it. And then you were describing strategy. I'm like, no, I want to discover it for myself. Foul. It's all because of you. It could have. Imagine I could have gone 3.5 hours without anybody telling me it was sub only. Thanks, Finn. I'll be writing myself up. Also, Nano, if you're still here, what do you stream? Yeah, because I've never caught one of yours. Yeah, I was there. And then I had to run some errands. I went to grab lunch and I went to run some errands, and I left myself lurking, but and then I started this. What do we all stream? I mean, I know I'm assuming dev, but feel free to share projects, I'm hoping Mr. Marge shares some level with me right now so I can take a break. We can check out Mr. Mard's game. Finn, you need to start working on some visuals. We need to start sharing that shit. You're working on a new project in Godot. Feel free to elaborate. Feel free to share your game design document. Kidding. Just getting it ready for you. All right, let me continue what I'm doing here. Let's try and get this to work. Am I ready to test? I don't even know. I'm so brain dead right now. Let's test. Oh, I can check my wish lists. I always forget. Did we get any wish lists yesterday? Wait, what? 0? No. Oh, wait, what? 22. That's pretty high. That's not normal. That's abnormal. I don't know why. We got 22. There he is. There's my boy. What up, Twitch scam? I've gone crazy. I'm just going to start addressing you like a real person. It's up to 90, huh? Good for you. Keep at it. Wait, I didn't get 20. What's going on here? Did I just not refresh this page for a few days? Why do they target you? I don't know. Do you allow followers without an email or something? A lot of people, I used to have really strict validation, like account validation requirements. And then I got a lot of people coming in here like, it was such a pain, it was so hard to validate my account and wait. And then finally I can chat. And I was like, all right, I'll just lower the settings. Maybe I'm missing some people because they're too high and they're just moving on. So I lowered them and here we are. All right, so nothing abnormal happened. For some reason, it just didn't update yesterday's wish lists until right now. So it looks like it looked like I got 22 in one day, but I only got 10 and 10 or 10 and 12. Puzzle game break. You can't block followers based on email verification, or can you? No, but you can make it so that they need like I think I had like account age verification. I had all kinds of verification. All right, so this is one of the ones where I saw you like doing a strategy, and let me see. I don't remember why the strategy is a thing, but I remember that it was. You were like Xing out a bunch of these for a reason. I don't remember the reason though. So it clearly can't be this. It can't be that. We did it. It's so satisfying. I love the sound effects. I love the animations. Ah. That was a lot faster than expected. Was this one of the tougher ones? I feel like I lucked a few. Like the ones that weren't these two, that was luck. Like how did I just nail those right immediately? That seemed kind of lucky. Guess you never really know. Yeah, you never know the difficulty of stuff. I thought that the controls for this game were easy. Apparently not. All right, so I need to give myself all the photos again. Photo. Photo. Pine tree. Pine. Give photo. Give photo. Give photo. Photo beetle. Give photo. Photo green butt. Give photo. Hey there, my name is Jeff. All right. Start quest. Active. Capture the wild. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Capture the wild. Got anything for me? Yep. Thin pine. Capture the wild. Got anything new for me? Yep. Young pine. Beetle. Okay, here we go. Got anything new for me? Yep. Wait. What is this? No. That's so anticlimactic. No references option. You can require followers have a verified email and or phone number to follow. Right. I used to require a verified phone number, and that's what made it so difficult for people to chat. Or length of time that the account has been active. Yeah, I had a length of time too. I might put all that shit back. I don't know. It's fine. I can deal with our buddy. I kind of miss him when he doesn't show up, so. Look at me. I got like Stockholm syndrome for bot attacks. How you prevent those follow bot attacks. Yeah. When I got follow bot the other day, at least it was only 20. It wasn't crazy. So I guess yeah, we hit 600, but 20 of those are fake. At least you won't junk up your mod queue now. That's true. There's follower verification as well. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Mod everything. Mod it all. So this came back null. What came back null? Which one? Who? Who did it? Line 80. What came back null? Did collection come back null? Everyone learns in this channel. Yeah, they do. It could be any of these. I'm assuming it's this. Oh, biome is null. I didn't set the biome. Okay. Fact. Biome is null. So the caves, get the cave. The meadow gets the meadow. Pond. I don't have a pond biome. I guess I'll make one real quick. These don't even have icons. Ah, crap. So maybe this isn't what I want to do. I don't want to do this. I'll just freaking set an icon. That was weird. My monitor just went black. And then it's okay if it's null, because it's fine. My job here is done. I must fly off to my next heroic adventure of sitting on the couch with milk, playing. Wait, and playing? We happy few until I fall asleep. What? Two nerdy nerds. How's it going? What is up? I don't have your emotes anymore. That's sad. Now this is the only Riz I have. What am I going to do with only Beegs Riz? I need a lot of Riz. All right, Finn, thank you. Thank you for all of your modding and your presence and your jokes and yourself and your stream earlier, and enjoy your evening. What the hell is that? I don't like that. Hope the game's going well. Yeah, game's going all right. Could be better. CBB. Today's been a little rocky. I don't know what it is. I think I need a break, or some sleep, or some food, or some vegetables. I think I need vegetables. You know how hard it is to eat vegetables here? Everything's fried, and noodles and rice, and oh my god. I bet I can find vegetables if I looked hard enough, but it's so easy to just eat fried food and noodles and rice every meal. Also, this takes too long to test. It's very annoying. Green butterfly. Give photo. Photo beetle. Give photo. Birch tree. No, we want pine trees. Pine tree. Give photo. Young pine. Give photo. Prime pine. Give photo. Okay, let's do it. I thought you had farming in your game already. You haven't added vegetables? Funny. Although I do have some weirdness with that. Like, this is an Innkeeper-Sim, right? Semi bed and breakfast. So I have a lot of breakfast foods. There's not many vegetables in breakfast foods. So all the things you need to make good breakfasts are all like wheat and eggs and cheese and fun stuff, you know? So I need to add avenues to get all that stuff in the same way that you can, you know, farm for stuff. Capture the wild. Active. Okay. So eventually I want to add like chickens so you can have a chicken coop to collect eggs. And what else? Yeah, some kind of way to get cheese. Potatoes, yeah, that's true. I do have potatoes in the game. Do I have potato seeds yet, actually? My never-ending quest of distracting Booyah. Have I ever sent you the Robots video? What's the Robots video? Romanceable bears. Finn, go to your couch. Enjoy yourself. No romancing bears. Okay, here's the moment. Here's the moment of truth. Potato seed is a potato. Wait, do I have potato seeds? Potato. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. I have the ingredient potato. I have consumable potatoes. I don't have potato seeds. Oversight. I need to add potato seeds. Here we go. Capture the wild. Got anything new for me? Yulp. What do you got? Boom. Okay. Here we go. Collection complete. Alpine Meadow. You've collected all the photos in this biome. Neat. Neat. Okay. That was that. I didn't give the reward. I forgot to give the reward. It's loud, but check your DMs. Ah, it's loud. Oh, you did send me this. Yeah, you sent me this. Yeah, you linked this in chat one day. It's crazy. Yeah, you definitely sent me that. That was the first thing you sent me. I can't believe I don't have seeds. Seed. Consumable seed. Grow seeds. Yeah, I got wheat, tomato, sunflower, pumpkin, pine tree, oak tree, maple tree, corn, carrot, birch seed, birch tree, beet, bush. Oh, rose bush. And I don't have potatoes. Should I get more videos from work or something? Anga. I don't know. I feel like you're breaking NDAs or something. Seems dangerous. Two nerdy nerds. Are you back to your regular streaming schedule? Because I remember, you know, half of you left on a trip of some sort, which left you alone. Or actually, I don't know who's typing. I guess one of you. It could be either of you, but it left one of you home. and not streaming. I don't know if you ended up streaming alone or not, as you are literally on my sleep schedule. I built the damn things. I do what I want. Well, there you go. Can you take videos of them, like waving and doing human things, like sipping tea with their with one robot pinky out? We did have a slightly unhinged stream with only me. Nice. Chat roll you up. All right, so it worked, but I didn't give the reward. So I do this, and there's still no fanfare. I still don't do fanfare. So maybe in the description I offer the thing. So collection dot no. Reward. Huh? Letter reward. Where am I? Collection tracker dot instance dot reward completion reward completed collections. There we go. There we go. Right? Yeah. So this is the only time I ever do it. I'll walk it through its job and record it next time I teach it to do something. Nice. But we're back Tuesdays and weekends. Do you plan on adding a demo to Steam? I do. I do. I hope to get my demo done by next month. It's already May 14th. I gave myself a rough deadline of June 15th. It's I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm trying my best, my darndest. Collection tracker. Is collection newly complete? When do I make it complete? Completed collections.add. Oh, I never do it. So I guess reward. I do it when I get the reward. Give gift failsafe and completed collections.add col.name. Right? Yeah, that's it. Great. You got this. Good luck. We're hoping to have something ready around that time too. Nice. Do you think you're going to make it? We got this. Awesome. Seto, yup. I lost my Seto emotes too. All my emotes. All right, so now I actually give the reward. It's so annoying to test. Well, I know it works, so maybe I can just jam in a debug function. There's always more you want to add. I'm sure you understand. Yeah. It's funny. I'm not even at the point where I'm like, ooh, I want to add this cool new feature. I'm just trying to like catch up to myself and finish the features I already added. Like I feel like I hit a golf ball into the woods and I'm just looking for it, you know? I'm not even trying to like get back on the green. I'm not trying to get to the hole yet. I'm just looking for the ball right now. I mean, I guess, yeah, this is technically a feature I didn't have to add, but it just felt missing without it. I don't know why. It's almost like these games make themselves and they know what they need based on the games like that you're referencing and your genre. And if you don't have all the features that people expect, it's like it falls flat. And these cozy games are getting so complicated that a lot of features need to go into them. Otherwise, they feel flat. I know what you mean. Some of those days can feel like you're making zero progress. Yeah, I mean, you can talk about zero progress. Boop Skylar Muffin, how's it going? Welcome in. Look at that emote. Boops! Is that you? That's you. That's your emote. That's a good one. Holy crap. Anyway, welcome in. Just reworking and fixing stuff. So yeah, yesterday on stream, I spent like 3 hours making an eye shader, like a procedural eye shader. It looks so good up close, but then when I zoomed out, it looked terrible. So I scrapped it. So that was literally 3 or 4 hours worked on something just to scrap it. Make zero progress. Here for the comfy. Nice. Well, enjoy. Maybe we'll even get some work done. I hope everyone had a good weekend. And you're all waking up to a nice Tuesday. Eye is in an eyeball. What does the shader do? I'll show you. So right now, these are the eyes. Excuse the visible blink state. These are the eyes. They're a little scary, right? And they're kind of ugly, whatever. So I was working on this one. Let me get rid of the eyes here. Eye socket. And then the blink socket. Let me hide that. Okay. So this is what I was working on, the shader. So this is geo, right? This iris, pupil, whatever. This is all separate pieces of geo, the lash. But this is a shader that I can procedurally change stuff, you know, and I can have the character look around, you know, and it's just more interesting. I can just change, you know, I can change the color here without doing anything unusual. I could change, let's see, the thickness of this. Where's the eyelash thickness? Do a little blink. What else? Shadow color, just like a fake shadow. A lot of stuff. I spent 3 hours making it. I was so proud of it. I was so proud. I'm like, oh wow, look at this. This is dope. And then I zoomed out. I zoomed out because my game view is basically here, right? This is my game view. Look at these. It's probably really hard to tell on stream. But when I zoom out to here, this just loses, like, you just lose it because the shader, something different with the anti-aliasing. And a lot of the detail gets all muddy and it just turns into like a few blurry pixels. But because this has no anti-aliasing or really bad anti-aliasing, the colors of the pupil and the whites in the eyes and the lash, they all pop a solid color. And you can feel it better. So when I zoom in, you know, it's kind of misleading because it's got these things. But when you zoom in, this right one is arguably better. Like look at the life in her eyes. She's got life in her eyes. This one, she looks like a weird mannequin. But then when I zoom out, even here, her eyes just like they're gone. They're just like 3 little pixels. But her eyes, you know, they have life in them. So, time wasted. Can you zoom in as the player or cutscenes or something? Yeah, that's what people are talking about. Like, oh, just swap to them, but that's a pain. And you don't get close to the player often. Basically, you're close to the player when you create the player, and then you're not very close to the player throughout. It's almost bedtime for me. Always get your sleep. You always got to get your sleep. I've been feeling a little sleep deprived lately, but thankfully the dog's been letting me sleep until 6 a.m. now. I feel a little better. That is not your only view. You can do a lot of cam work. But yeah, I mean, when you're in a dialogue, the camera does zoom in to like about here. So maybe here, right? And yeah, I guess these eyes are better. I don't know. I just don't like how the whites get lost. Thanks for the follow, Boop. And if you do end up going to bed, have a good night. I'll revisit it sometime. I'll revisit it. Maybe it won't be dead work. I should just throw it on the asset store. Yeah, what song is this? Serenade of Water. Zelda and Chill 2. I love all the Zelda music. It's so good. Oop. And I just got word my wife has to stay really late, and I'm alone for dinner tonight. Now I get to go eat any crap I want. The shader's badass. I mean, yeah, it's cool. I need an expert to like help me push it over the edge. Oh, the Adventure Time sound. Yeah. I love Adventure Time. It's like my favorite. Originally I wanted to reference Adventure Time for the characters, but I ended up going like the more anime eye style than the just like the black dot, because the black dot, it was like, I don't know, it just didn't feel right. Didn't have enough life in it. Don't be like me eating microwave hot dogs over the sink. Nah, I won't do that. I'm gonna walk outside. I'm just gonna walk until I see an open restaurant that looks interesting, and then I'll eat there. Do you have a sample of the cutscenes with the NPCs? Yeah, let's look at one. Let's look at one. Let's see. So if I hit play, I think I could just talk to the sign and the camera will zoom in. So if I've talked to the sign, right? So this is how close we get. Let me actually get a better view. Right? So, and if I full screen it, that's pretty big, but her eyes don't look that bad from this far away. Oh, the blink. So with that all being said, I spent, 4 hours and I trashed it. In the last 35 to 40 minutes of the stream, I made the character blink, and that made me feel way better. We pulled through. I need to get some more like idle animations. Every character in the game just does this like really awkward stand, and I need to custom animate them. These are all from a pack. I was thinking in the town at one of the houses. Right. Yeah, I don't have any cutscenes like that yet. I need to work on those. That's not gonna make it for the demo. That's gonna be like release stuff. The blink is good. Yeah, I like it a lot. If anyone has any ideas of like cute little things to just add life to the game, I'll do it. All right, where was I? I was still testing this system, so I want to check for rewards. And I want to communicate the reward you're getting in this description here. So you've collected all the photos in this biome. Here's a, and then I'll just do this. Here's a Oh, I don't know what the reward is. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, I do. I do. Call.reward dot get name. Right? This gets me the name. Yep. Okay. Let's go. You can add some movement to the air, like the top. Oh, to the hair. Huh. I wonder how I'd do that. Those are just static meshes. I wonder if I can create. Ooh, I know exactly how I can do it. I can paint weight maps per hair, and then have a in the hair shader. Just do a little wave. Hmm. But that would require me to paint a weight map individually on every piece of hair. Wind on the trees and grass with shaders. I do have a very subtle grass wind. I don't have I don't have anything on the leaves. So if I full screen this, you can see it's so subtle, but the grass does wave. It's really subtle. How would I make the trees do it? Let's see. Okay, I want to work on that. But I just want to test this thing. Okay, let me see if I fixed it. Let me see if so collection tracker. No. Collection checker. You've collected all the photos in this biome. Here's a whatever. So the icon should be actually the thing, the reward gift. Gift reward dot icon. Okay. And then we say neat. And then audio clip we play. New photo collected clip. No. Now we want to play like something cool. Like collection complete clip. Public audio clip. Collection complete clip. I don't have one yet, but I will add one eventually. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Okay. If you wanted to rig them, there's a thing called dynamic bones that make really clean and relatively cheap. Can I do that in Unity easily? But then every single hair would need its own custom rig. It'd probably be faster for me to do the weight map thing. I can probably do a script that like says distance from head and then just put a gradient on it. Just to like populate everything with a weight map. I do. Yeah, I want to try that. I want to try that later. We're gonna try that right after I get this to work. Seems a bit trippy. View more than Grasswind. What? Nerd. Nerdy. Sending all the good vibes. Remember, rest is important. You need to go into lurk mode for a while. You got this one day at a time. Two nerdy nerds. Thank you for the bits and the encouragement. Oh, and my bro is back. He's up to 92. I'm excited to see what you do. I'm excited to see what I do too. I have no idea how it's going to turn out. Do the legs have bones defined? So a bit of lean to each. Like letting, like, oh yeah. Yeah, so I need a whole bunch of idols. I need like much better idols. I probably have a bunch that I just don't use. Female idol, breath, meditate, on chair, floor. Male, same. These are all the things called idle. This is just 19 separate animations just called idle. I can probably sort through these and maybe hook up some better ones together, but I really want to make my own. All right, let's test. Let's see if we got this this freaking reward system working. All right, so we go to Jeff. Capture the wild, set to active. Capture the wild, set to active. Where'd Jeff go? There he is. I need to give myself all the photos. Photo, pine. Give photo. Photo, young pine. Give photo. Prime pine. Give photo. Beetle. Photo, beetle. Give photo. And then finally, a green butterfly. Photo, butterfly, green. Give photo. Okay. Talk to Jeff. Hi, hi, hi. Capture, capture, capture. Yeah, 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 yeah. You can't escape out of this. Ooh, if I... Ooh, I gotta remove inputs. Capture the wild. Whoops. I'm surprised the game's not totally breaking, though. All right, here we go. Prime pine tree. Oh, God. It's so broken. Green butterfly. One more. Capture the wild. Got anything new for me? Wait, what? That was it? What about the beetle? Did I not get the beetle? Give photo. New photo, beetle. Capture the wild. Got anything new for me? Yelp. What do we got there? Bonk. Collection complete. Alpine Meadow. You've collected all the photos in this biome. Here's a dub. I didn't get the gift. It didn't give me the gift. Damn it. Also, why am I getting spammed visitor center? How's it going, Tempest? Game Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It didn't give me the gift. Why not? Hello, hello. Is this the Chocobo and Chill playlist? This is called Nintendo Lo-Fi, the best. And this is from Chocobo and Chill. Yeah. Terra's theme. You nailed it. All right, I need to test this better. This is crazy. You love it? You listen to it often? Nice, nice. You know who sometimes comes in here is this guy Kilika Beats. He's on YouTube. If you go to this YouTube that I just popped up, sometimes I play his music. He has like these renditions of Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 10 on his channel. They're very good. I recommend giving him a try. All right, so get collection. Yep. Is collection newly complete? Wait, where do I give the reward? Where did that code go? Reward completed collections. Wait, where's that line of code? I put it in somewhere. Did I take it out? Am I that stupid? I'm losing it today. I'm losing it today. Remove the virus extension. Yeah. Something's happening today. Give the reward right here, right now. Maybe we can blame it all on the kid. I mean, live long. Live long, chaos, virus bot. All right, I'm going to do this one more time. If it doesn't work this one time, then I'm going to have to write a special test that just makes it so I can test faster. And then I have to make sure to take away the user input. Thank you for that. When the dementia's kicking in early. Yeah, it's definitely kicking in. Photo beetle, give. Pine, yeah. Infant, give. Prime, give. And then butterfly. Green, give. All right. Come on, Jeff. Get in here. Oh, yeah. Dialogue. Capture the wild. Active. Okay. Capture the wild. Got anything new for me? Let's take a look. All right, here's the last one. You ready? Capture the wild. Got anything new for me? Yep. What have we got here? Collection complete. An icon of money. I saw the pop-up that says you got money. Here's a dub. Neat. And we have $1,000. It worked. Okay. Okay. That's done. So I do need to pause the player though, before I forget. This is Undertale. This song's really good. This is where I start the cutscene. Here's also where I want to say, hey, player, or bool event dot trigger try pause player. True. And then at the end, try pause player false. I actually want to do it before I throw the modal window, because the modal window is going to pause the player as well. All right, so at least for this one, I don't need to test them all. I just need to test one. All right. Capture the wild. Got anything new? Yep. Let's take a look. I'm going to try and spam. And I can still do stuff. That didn't work. Oh, and it totally crashed. Oh. Hard crash. What? No errors, just a hard crash out. Wow. Just finished up my now playing card. Now it's time for shower and sleep. It's a now playing card. Yeah, that was bad. This isn't normally how I pause the player, though. Oh, this thing. I think you showed that to me. Or you showed something that, like, it wasn't music related, it was Twitch related. Plus a browser plugin that works with YouTube Music, Spotify, Amazon Music, and a few others. I do remember you talking something about that. I have a vague recollection. All right, so that's not how I pause the player. What's the best way to pause the player? Yeah, it was like it was saying what you listen to, right? It does keep refreshing every 1 second. And it's making like an image. How the hell do I pause the player? So when I'm in a conversation, or what do cutscenes do? I'll just do what cutscenes do, because this is kind of like a mini cutscene. I fixed the WebSocket overhead that I had. Next, I'm planning on passing the album art. You can get all that? Wait, cutscene. So to pause the player here, what do? I start cutscene. Grab tracks. Okay, okay. Play timeline. Begin timeline. Oh my god. Arbitrary wait. I don't know why. It was 0.1. Changed to 0.09 so modal windows triggered at the same time. Wait until after the cutscene to show. That's the worst. That's the worst comment I've ever seen. I can't believe I wrote that. Angleblade sounds smart. Angleblade is smart. I got a few people that come in here and they talk about what they work on. And it goes way over my head. Not smart, just old. I feel old. I don't feel smart. Try pause all. Okay, I pause everything. That's what I should do. Try pause all. And then at the end, what do? Try pause all false. That seems easy. I can do that. I can try pause all. What is this? Oh, this is Zelda. Like, why do I love this so much? Oh, right. It's Zelda. If I send you a pic, don't share it. Okay. I'm scared now. It's weird. Why wouldn't pause player do the same thing as pause all? Pause all just continues to pause the NPCs and time, which I guess that's exactly That is what I want. I do not want time to pass in the middle of a cutscene. What are the other things I do? Cutscene. I close all GUIs. And then I say start. This I don't need to do because it's not a real cutscene. Usually age is an excuse. You can do a lot of different things, but not everything. If you fully focus on something, you could do it. Cody, that is great inspirational advice. Capture the wild. Got anything? Nope. Okay. Let's give you some. Photo. Got anything new? Yeah, I just took it. It still lets me... I don't know what's going on here. Very strange. What am I looking at here? So inspired right now? Yeah. Anga, I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. This is going to be a bigger issue. It's probably going to be annoying to debug, so I won't do it now. Let's do something fun. It is 8. Shit, I need to eat. I need dinner. I'm going to have to do the hair thing some other time. We're going to raid. Where are we going to go? Captain Coder's just starting. You know where I've never gone before? I've never gone to Boom. Speed modeling game ready assets. She doesn't have the loud tag. I thought she did. Where should we go? It's nice to meet you. Yes, same. Thanks for stopping by, Boot. And if you stream, then I will get a notification because I like that emote that you had and I clicked follow. Let's go to Captain Coder. He's just starting. Damn, Anga. I'm reading your messages right now. All right, today was big. Today a lot of stuff happened. Let's view the credits. Let's view the credits. I feel like I got a lot of follows today. Were you guys real or were you bots? Roll them credits. What happened today? Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. We went through some shit. Tempest Game Dev, Boop, Professor, Hobo, Bicer, Octo, Chris, and Lolboy. Thank you for the follows. And 2 Nerdy Nerds, thank you so much for those bits. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. And hopefully my brain won't be so dead. And it'll be more fun. And we'll work on stuff and get stuff done and not fail everywhere. I'm a bot. Damn it. Just when I thought a real follower would come in here. All right, everyone. Take it easy and